associated partner in that arrangement. They were also not claiming to be victims, while in the Letitia James case, she did it herself. She scammed the lenders. She ended up benefiting materially from...
Sari.
I'll be out them. It's a white male, blue shirt, gray pants. Yes,
What do we need still?
This man here's gonna get hit. He flipped his car.
13K.
All right, I'll get him. Disregard. That was a truck driver. So I think it's a black male with a pink shirt.
Oh, fucking hell, guys, sorry. Oh, it's his first cigarette of the day. It always hits different.
You know, on this channel, we often talk about all the destructive things that the Black Lives Matter movement has done in the United States of America, all in the name of forwarding the myth of black people being victimized by the police for no reason other than evil white racism. But the fact is, one of the things that the BLM movement achieved post the lies that they told about the Michael Brown case was getting body cams being standard in almost every department in the country. And the thing is, while Black Lives Matter thought that that was going to be a win, they thought that that was going to expose the police for all the different various crimes that they're committing, and then we would actually be able to see it through the objective view of the camera, all this black victimization across the country. Time and time again, what we actually see is that it shows that the officers are actually in the right. They're actually behaving appropriately, and in reality, they're encountering some of the worst criminals that you can encounter, and despite the fact that they show patience to these individuals, they are not rewarded. They are actually attacked repeatedly. And a perfect example of this is the case of Deshaun Leith. Now, Deshaun was sold to us as a community leader, somebody who fought against the evil white racist system.
They're always baby angels.
The evil white racist police department that was gunned down by the police, despite the fact that he was an innocent Baba Angel Aladdin who didn't do nothing wrong, who was just a joy to be around. And honestly, it was so sad and so terrible that a white state trooper just killed him for no real reason, when in reality what we see through the body cam footage is that Deshaun Leith on this day was attacking the officer repeatedly. The officer was showing restraint, more restraint than, by the way, I even think he needs to show. He was physically overpowered by Deshaun, had his cruiser stolen, the cruiser was flipped, and Deshaun proceeded to resist arrest, ultimately ending up leading to his own death in what is clearly and obviously not only a justified shooting, but multiple different instances you could have went for a justified shooting. Now, we're going to talk about this, we're going to break this down, but before we do, I want to thank everybody who supports this channel via actualjusticewarrior.com/join.
Oh, give me the money. Give me the money, okay?
So there's actually a GoFundMe for Deshaun Leith, and I can confidently say, but for the body cam footage that was released, this would likely be in the tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars, because the original narrative that was put out,
The body cam
this
footage is crazy.
activist, this community leader, this trailblazer that ends up speaking out and raising his voice in order to elevate the black victims.
Community leader looks like a literal devil, dude.
For no reason, because the police are so evil, white, and racist.
Dude's probably on like
Again,
5
I'm
different
gonna link
drugs.
The full body cam footage in the description of this video. Obviously, because of the way YouTube treats my channel, I can't show you a bunch of different clips of the violence that was going on, but we'll listen to some of the audio and some of the video. I'll have to freeze frame here and there so you can get an idea of how this encounter went down.
In the name of Jesus, in the name of Jesus, what? You gonna get hurt. In the name of Jesus, stop, bitch. Hey, Lord, bow down. Jesus, Lord, bow down. Don't touch me or you gonna die. Next time you touch me, you're gonna die.
What's up, Dodo?
Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. 5, 10, please.
Live and proud.
Send me another unit. He's on foot, going down to Burma.
Oh, you're my bitch now.
Oh, Citadel hit, nice.
Hey, we gotta go down!
But I do want you guys to take note of the fact that this physical altercation
getting destroyed.
where he was attacking the officer, telling him that he was going to die, went on for over 2 minutes, and that officer, or the state trooper to be more accurate, never actually initiated deadly force. The most he initiated was a taser. The taser ultimately ended up not being effective against this individual, and we have a very iconic
Look at this screenshot,
image
bro.
from this that is going viral of
Innocent baby angel. Yeah, I can tell. This guy's not fucking coked out of his mind or anything. No, no. Community leader. That's actually the crazy part. So it's like with that Carmelo Anthony guy, right? The violent 17-year-old psychotic criminal that stabbed somebody in the heart and killed him. It's like, oh, but look at these people, they're so nice and blah 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 blah. Well, clearly not, right? Like, if this is your community leader, how the fuck do you expect other people to, like, not be scared of you? You know what I mean? Like, this is the example that you bring forth as like, oh, this is, we're all like this guy. Well, then you should probably all be, you know, controlled. Like, you're literally causing racism by putting forward filth like this as community leaders and like, oh, going to bat for these type of people. Like, look at this fucking, the body cam footage is wild, bro. Like, this dude deserved to die, okay? Like, he should have been shot right here and there, but they let him go for some fucking reason. Like, this guy, this police officer was probably thinking like, dude, if I shoot this guy, I'm gonna be like, oh, the next, you know, and he was probably right, considering the ridiculous amount of glazing that people do for criminals. Filth like this, dude. Like, it's actually hilarious how, like, the anti-racists, quote-unquote, cause more racism than anybody else, because the anti-racists view everything through a fucking skin color, which makes you fucking racist. I swear to God, people are so fucking stupid and I hate you all. Sorry.
of this man and the crazed look in
X
his
is
eyes,
going
and
to his mom.
obviously it appears that he was
It's
going
Easter
through
over
some
here.
kind
Easter
of
Sunday.
drug-induced mental state or mental state that was just something that he had that was You can hear from that video that Deshaun told the state trooper, next time you touch me, you're going to die. And for those of you who are unaware, what ended up initiating this particular encounter was that Deshaun was in another vehicle. I'm not sure if it was a stolen vehicle. There's mixed reporting on that. That he crashed and he was in an accident and he was out kind of trying to flee that particular accident or some such thing. Anyway, regardless, the state trooper had every right to be there. He had every right to talk to Deshaun Leaf, but Deshaun decided that he was not having it, and obviously he came out aggressive from the jump. And again, without the body cam, without the dash cam from the vehicle, this would be portrayed as an evil white racist cop targeting a victim of a car crash for no reason other than the fact that he is a young black man who probably is working on civil rights and is the next MLK Jr. if you think about it. When
Come
in reality,
on,
you
dude.
see that the
How
aggressiveness
lucky
comes
can you
from
be?
Deshaun.
That's Jesus, bitch! That's Jesus, bitch! Bitch! That's Jesus! Oh,
Get down on the ground!
Jesus! Jesus! Jesus!
Jesus won't help you now, dude.
Okay, let's see. Come on.
Now, as things progress, the taser comes out. You see the iconic image of this guy with the crazed look on his face. It is evocative of that image of another allegedly innocent Beba Angel Aladdin, a woman who attacked an officer with a knife, and the still image we got from that. And she ultimately ended up getting shot and killed in that instance, which, by the way, was 100% justified. And the attack continues. And at one point in time, he actually gets on top of the officer, who's backing away, giving ground, trying not to escalate this, trying to restrain him with physical force. There are points in time in the footage which is in first-person view where you see the officer throwing punches and whatnot, but in reality it's not very effective against this guy because whatever he's on or whatever mental issue he's experiencing or some combination of the two is just
All
not
over
in
pins,
any
every
way,
single one.
shape, or form responding to the physical threat that's laid out. But we see throughout the course of this particular altercation, we never have the deadly force threat coming from this state trooper. Honestly, you should kind of teach this a little bit as an exercise in restraint, because this Ohio State trooper that is involved in this particular portion of this interaction is not escalating. He's basically doing everything and anything to avoid escalating, and I think he deserves a lot of credit for doing so. But again, the narrative would have been out that this guy was a horrible, evil white racist. He's filled with evil white racism, and he targeted an activist that was such a good guy, such a swell guy, such a wonderful person, and he killed an
Community
innocent,
leader.
unarmed black person. But what we see from this video is that he's not innocent.
Desert
He's not
road, no
dangerous.
gas,
He's incredibly
no
dangerous.
chicks.
And ultimately, what he does is steal the cruiser of the police officer.
Much better.
God, I miss everything.
My name is Pennsylvania. I'm okay, I was there.
This is gonna fuck up my day. I'm gonna feel that one in the morning.
Play that good gospel music.
Look at how much damage this does, man.
In the name of Jesus. Thank you.
Retarded.
Hey, can't get out. I rebuke anything that get behind me. I rebuke anything that's in front of me.
He then leads them on an 11-minute chase, and while he's in the car, we have audio from him, and everything he's saying is just garbled and crazy and kind of sad. Now, I don't know if I can show you the
Bro, how did nothing hit?
perspective of this
Bro.
particular driver and have
No
you
chicks.
see
It
must be nice,
on his
man.
channel, but
Just to be
I'm
lucky.
not also sure if there was a pit maneuver initiated in
It's
order
like
to get
right
these
where he
people
was,
to
and not a single shell
to
hit.
know is that at some point in time, while he's driving, leading police on this 11-minute chase, he ends up crashing into a
You're not
barrier
that guy,
and then
pal. Trust me.
coming over
You're
the
not that
other
guy.
side of the
Clearly
highway
not.
across all the lanes, flipping over upside down, and he's still
you doing,
talking
Nate?
nonsense. You can still hear him saying all this different crazy stuff. And again, I will point out that even though this guy is an attacker, even though it's clearly and obviously a justified shooting, it is incredibly sad to see somebody completely lose their mind. Somebody who, by the way, had some attention around him, who was successful in some ways, even if he was a race hustler.
That's right, I put it
go
back in the
out like
fridge.
this.
Shit.
But this is the result of when you resist arrest, when you attack an officer, when you threaten to kill an officer,
Sorry,
when
it's
you
again.
end up stealing a car from an officer, and you present yourself
What
as
tier
a
are you at by now, Dodo?
danger to everywhere. And I mean, again, what is the alternative for the cops in this?
I can get
particular
2
situation?
proper
They have to let
games,
this
I'll
guy
be
go.
tier
They
7.
have to try to de-escalate more than the original state trooper did. I don't know if you
Did I
can
see
de-escalate
Discord?
more. The guy keeps coming at him. The trooper keeps backing up. It's clear he's looking for a
I
fight.
always
It's clear
said if
he's
there's
in
a
a
way to
crazed
go,
state.
it
Yet
would
for
have
some
something to do
reason,
with
a
women,
lot of different
whips, and
people
oil.
initially before the body.
Wait, is...
Went back to the doctor. Doctor's like, hey, sometimes in your early 30s, your voice can change.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And it's effectively second puberty.
Theoretically, that's true, but not the way he says it. yeah.
This is what I used to sound like. That's what I used to look like, too, 5 years ago. Wait for this. This is awful.
My hot dogs are freshly picked. I'm gonna.
Yeah. I mean, he clearly, like, deepens his voice, right? And that's fine, dude. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, it's fine if you do that. I don't really mind. But don't try and, like, insult my intelligence afterwards. You know what I mean? Like, alright, bro. Like, it's fine. You want to talk with a lower cadence? I can do that too, you know? Add a couple of filters on your microphone and you sound fantastic. However, that's not my real voice, is it? To be fair to that guy, right? Like, I kinda... I can hate on him when I think he's in the wrong, which, for example, for that case, I think he's in the wrong. And, like, a bunch of cases where his ego really got in the way. But he does, like... It's just a normal guy, dude. Like, we all have our fucking downsides. I liked how he handled the whole fake DMCA things. Like, someone was going around DMCAing shit in his name, and he, like, really jumped into it for, like, well, what the fuck? it's not me, blah 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 blah. I said it to him then as well. Like I literally said on Twitter, like, all right, dude, I'm hating on you when I think you're in the wrong, but in this one you're in the right, and I feel like that needs to be said as well, right? And he actually liked that, which actually that gave me a little bit of more respect back for him, so to speak, right? Like on the one hand, yeah, I do stupid shit too, and I've lied about things. So I feel like 4 hits, they all bounced off. Every single one.
I have to peel it. I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to peel my hot dog.
Yeah, that was it, dude.
Like it definitely deepens his
Body
voice,
cam dropped.
which
We're
is
like,
not that
oh my
hard to do.
God,
You know what I
what
mean? Like if I
racist?
start
Oh my
talking like
God,
this, my voice
is
sounds
so
like a lot
terrible.
deeper
Oh my
as well
God,
than
start the GoFundMe
than if I
for
start
this good,
than if I talk
honorable
normally.
activist in the community, a wonderful
Especially
individual from top to bottom who never did
when I woke up.
anything wrong and is really just being
'Cause my voice is always
frustrated
way
with the
deeper when I
evil
wake
white
up 'cause I
racist
smoke
system.
a lot.
Isn't evil white racism so terrible that it actually gets in the head of black criminals and makes them commit crimes? It's like the whites just control everything because they're so evil, white, and racist, and their instrument of control is the police, who again show up at the scene of an accident, try to assist the person who is in the car that got into the accident, and for some
crap.
reason the white people just made that person, through their assistance, attack that particular state trooper. Again, it's obviously ridiculous, but if you do not believe that this would have been portrayed, and by the way, if you don't understand that this is counted as an unarmed black person killed by police, then you just aren't following the situation, because this is very similar to what all the different various reports were about the Michael Brown case, except for a couple of witnesses who, by the way, were proven to be liars, proven not just by the majority of witnesses, but by the forensic evidence, and that is a foundational case in the Black Lives Matter movement. And we all know the evil orange man is president, and whenever you have an election coming up or a Republican in office, they are looking for a case like this. So we have every reason to believe that but for the dash cam, but for the body cam footage, that Deshaun Leaf would have been the subject of many protests, where all these different individuals would be like, say his name, Deshaun Leaf, say his
Like
name.
it's crazy
He's
to
such
me
a
that
good
like
guy. He's such a wonderful
90%
person,
of these
but in
cases,
reality, he's
when you look into the
anything but
facts,
that. Now again,
the guy that they're like championing, that they're like trying to like
drug issues. We could talk
glaze
about
up
all
is
the
such a
different
vile
factors that
individual,
led him
dude.
to
It's
get to this
crazy.
point, and I think it's valuable to do so. But what we can't say is that the police are supposed to evaluate that as they're being attacked, as they're being assaulted, as their lives are being put in danger by somebody who is demonstrating himself to not do anything but resist arrest, demonstrating himself to not comply with orders, and demonstrating himself to attack officers in a physical way that could result in a deadly force encounter, and you have to respond in kind in that situation. And unfortunately, Deshaun Leaf ended up passing away due to the fact that he was shot in this particular instance. This is not an ideal outcome for anyone. I understand that he definitely earned it. It's definitely a justified shooting. We all understand that. We all get that, or at least the sensible ones of us get that, but that still doesn't make this an ideal situation, because a 30-year-old man died for no reason other than his own stupid actions that could have been motivated by drug use and or mental illness and or some combination of the two. But the overall
No,
takeaway
Ben.
from this
Only one
story,
hit too, man.
separate
Oh.
from the tragedy of the life that is Deshaun Leaf, separate from the officer acting unbelievably professionally, showing an unbelievable amount of patience, is the fact that the body cams have been the greatest ally for the police that you could imagine. Again, Black Lives Matter tried to impose this on them.
That's
It
the
was
funny
fought-
part, right? They're all whining for like, oh, we need body cameras, and then the body cameras, and the footage comes out, and it's like, oh, maybe body cameras are racist. Like, okay, bro.
Back by the police force, they ultimately ended up losing, and guess what? They've done nothing but aid officers.
Maybe
We
just,
have
you know,
maybe a case here or
don't be
there
a violent
of an
criminal.
officer
You
being
won't get
caught
shot.
committing a crime
Crazy how
on
that
a
works,
body
I
cam,
know.
But the overwhelming majority of the time, maybe 100 cases to the one of corruption, we see this result. The body cam footage ends up clearing the officer. It ends up showing that what they were doing was objectively reasonable, and that is the conclusion in this particular case. But again, those are just my thoughts. Maybe you think Deshaun Leaf is an innocent Mega Angel, community leader activist, who didn't deserve this, who
Community
didn't
leader.
actually engaged in violence with the officer, despite the fact that we have about 20 minutes
In
of footage
what?
that
You know?
shows to the contrary. of
Violently
that.
assaulting
Maybe
a
you just
police
think
officer?
That this is evil white racism, and we all need to just shut up with our evil white racism. Again, let me know your thoughts down in the comments below. If you like this video, show them by leaving a like, subscribe for more content. Follow
Like
me
every
on
time you
social
see one of these stories, dude, it's almost always the same. It's like a bunch of racial grifters called racism start violently protesting in a lot of cases, and then the body camera comes out and it's just like some of the worst shit you've ever seen, and you're like, this is the fucking filth you defend? What the fuck? Simply because of his skin color. It's crazy to me, dude.
Magic 8 Ball says, you died.
I think that's like the weirdest thing about the whole racial stuff in the United States. Because I swear, that doesn't really happen here, dude. As far as I know. To be fair, a lot of people don't get shot by police here. That's very rare.
This disrespectful streamer just fled Korea after the police confronted him.
Let's
to avoid
let's go to a different kind of filth, which is more funny instead of, you know, tragic and fucking crazy sad.
charges.
I got a hose. I'm gonna get a strong zero right now. Big mafia, big boys, big. Hey, that's a girl? Well, if that's a girl, I want her. Is that a girl? Hello? Are you a girl? Oh, no,
these
I want
people.
you. What's up, baby? You got a fat. No. Full that extra.
I can't wait for Johnny Somali to go to jail for like 15 years, bro. Just set some precedents, please.
Things just keep on getting more
They're already gonna
tragic.
stick that
Because of how
Vitaly
this
loser
guy
in jail
acts
for like
now
20
in the
years.
middle
It's
of
fantastic.
New Golden Goblin after disrespecting people around in
And he
South
pled guilty,
Korea
so
and
he's
Japan
fucked.
and being reported by news channels worldwide. I mean,
In
you
the
can't
Philippines
make this
too,
up.
dude.
How
Holy
are they
shit. That has to be like
multiplying?
one of the worst
Who in their
jails
right
ever.
mind sees Johnny
Who wants to go to
Small
jail in the
facing a
Philippines, bro?
ring-decade South Korean prison
No
and goes,
thanks.
I want to do that. What is wrong with these people? Come on!
You should
Also,
see the
to
pictures of the
quickly
jails.
Explain the
Ooh.
Golden Goblin term. There are groups of Koreans who are frustrated with these people coming into their country and live streaming themselves harassing people for clout. So they started putting bounties on knocking these people out. Johnny Smiley was the first example of that. And the reason for the term Golden Goblin is if you knock them out, they drop loot, like a video game. But in this case, it's the loot is whatever bounty they put on him. For Johnny, it was rumored to be around $10,000. So we're not talking about small sums of money. That's actually kind of a crazy amount of loot right there. But if you followed my channel for a while, you probably know that I've been covering plenty of nuisance streamers disturbing the peace in foreign countries, especially in Asia recently. Over the past few weeks, we have Johnny Somali. I guess that was just the beginning. Then you had Joshua Block in Japan and Vitaly now in the Philippines. But this guy today might be taking the crown for the dumbest speedrun to jail. Or, well, almost jail, because he ended up fleeing the country after all this happened. Because what's actually kind of crazy is this guy had somewhat of a legitimate career before all this went down. So meet Dave Willis, also known as Black Dave, a former rapper and professional skateboarder who was known back.
They should put all of these types of streamers in jail for like 5 to 10 years, dude. It's like, make examples of this shit. We still... For right now, we still live in polite societies, okay? How about we keep it that way, and we start putting this scum away?
Back in the day for blending hip-hop and skating in custom-made music videos.
We actually have some nuisance streamer in Brussels. He's going to jail. For a couple of years, at least. He was, like, throwing shit on people, dude, like... all kind of nasty shit mixed in a bucket, including human waste. Of course, it's a French guy, right? Well, I shouldn't even say that. You know exactly who what kind of person it is, alright? No fucking actual Belgian would do that shit, okay? And all they do is like stick him in jail for a couple of years. Like, how about you deport his ass? And you know what? Deport his fucking family too. You wanna come here and act like that? No, okay? You just revoked your Belgian pass for you and your fucking family. See how fast that shit stops, alright? That shit is over tomorrow.
Dave, you rocking with...
But we live in a fucking pathetic, useless loser society, so we'll never do that.
Route 1, turn up. New York City, we in this, UK. Let's go.
In 2012, he dropped a song called Black Donald Trump and joined a hip-hop/punk crew called Black Punk, in which he stayed a member until 2016 when David...
It's also like, oh yeah, well, but he's Belgian. Yeah, why? Oh, well, because his parents fucked and shit him out on Belgian soil. I don't give a fuck about that. What the fuck? That doesn't make you Belgian. He clearly doesn't want to be Belgian. Otherwise, he wouldn't be a fucking menace, okay? Get that shit out of here.
That he would no longer be.
I'm so sick of all of this nonsense going on in the world, dude. Like, we are so fucking... I don't even know the word for it, dude. I want to say cucked. We're so cucked in the West that we'll just let these people walk all over us, dude. It's high time we stop doing that shit. Like, you want to act a fool? That's fine. Go act a fool where you came from. Yeah. We don't need your kind here. Only the actual people that want to be here can be here. You clearly don't want to. Get the fuck out.
Rap music. I feel like I'm just creating music for what people want to hear and not for who I am and really what I want to put out there.
Fast forward a couple years and he became a New York-based influencer and YouTuber. He gained most of his traction on Instagram, where he had most of his followers, but over time he's given quite a few interviews on podcasts and other media vehicles.
It's also crazy that what I'm saying makes me the bad guy somehow. What?
Like, No Jumper chose him
on what fucking
Ice
planet?
in 2022. So it's safe to say Black Dave had somewhat of a niche carved out for himself, not only by the audience, but also by his colleagues. However, if that was all, and his story stopped there, we wouldn't really be talking about him.
Planet Retardia.
So what happened? How do we go from interviewing major artists to allegedly assaulting Korean citizens for live stream content? Well, in an interview, Dave tells us that it all started last year when he watched Ice Poseidon's scavenger hunt streams, and he ended up going, you know what? I want to live stream in New York City.
Perfect opportunity to like start something off. You know, it was almost like the cards fell in my hand. It was up to me. It was like, do you want to do this or not? Everybody's in your city right now. Take advantage. So,
just like Ice, Dave chose Kick as a central platform, a decision that would eventually come back to bite him, but surprisingly not for the main reason I'm talking about today. And to be fair, his content here in the US was pretty tame and mild compared to some of the other stuff that I've been covering here on this channel. He would occasionally do something stupid, but still, the worst he did back then was manually try to open some gate barrier, break it, then flee the scene, rather than simply paying. Yeah, it's pretty stupid.
All right, bro. Please?
A crowbar would come in handy right about now.
That's gonna be...
Get me out of here. 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 Right now. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Why, dude? Why? And why live stream yourself doing it? Well, then you had a clip where he got arrested for parking his bike in front of a small grocery store.
You get arrested for that? What the fuck?
Hi. ID? Something wrong? I know, but it's 50cc. I was told 50cc. I don't need a plate. And I literally just came from upstairs. All my stuff is upstairs. I was told it's upstairs.
Can I have your name?
Yeah. Oh my god. All right, stream. I'm getting arrested, guys.
Yeah, put this stuff down.
No, I have to at least turn my stuff off. Just allow me to turn. I'm turning it off. I'm just turning it off. That's all.
You need to put this stuff down.
Okay, I'm giving it to you. I'm giving it to you.
On the ground. Take it back off.
And then another time where some random guy crashed into his bike, even though, to be fair, that last one wasn't Dave's fault.
What are we talking about? Oh, yeah. Dude. And I just cut my whole hand up because you... Oh, where's my skateboard, bro? Where's my at, bro? You're an idiot, dude. You just ran the light. What do you mean? I went this way, bro. Idiot.
So, compared to Johnny Somaly's Hall of Fame idiotic behavior, Dave was just some guy who genuinely was live streaming his life. You know, the actual point of IRL streaming. But clearly, he also live streamed himself doing some absolute dumb shit. From time to time, Dave collaborated with other smaller US IRL streamers who he called friends. From Kick streamers to Twitch streamers to YouTube and even Rumble influencers. One of these guys was OG Geezer, a Las Vegas-based IRL streamer who also calls himself the OG Majestic Lion. And to put things lightly, he's a problematic character, and also becomes important to the story later on. But more recently, he got in touch with Ice Poseidon himself, a guy who admittedly inspired Dave in the first place and basically is the grandfather of IRL streaming, even though he's had his fair share of absolute moronic moments throughout his career. And when Ice went out to Japan to live stream 24/7, Dave was one of the characters who started showing up in those live streams. And at first, things seemed to be okay. Dave really wanted to distance himself from the nuisance streamer title, and even made a point to go to the actual comfort statue and pay his respects, because he wanted to demonstrate that he actually respected the Koreans and their culture.
Here, I'm here to give peace, love, and show respect for this statue and what it represents. We are not nuisance streamers. We show love, we show peace, and respect.
Even though I couldn't find a clip of Dave being a part of GX, which is Ice Poseidon's group, or interacting with the guys before the trip to the Asian countries, Dave clearly stated his loyalty to his colleagues, especially when he defended Ice Poseidon when some fan kind of pressed him.
Ice Poseidon! Yeah! Yo, are you friend of Johnny Somali? No, he's not. He's not. He's not. Why you said that though? That motherfucker's going to jail. Okay, so why you touching him? He's going to jail. You ain't got to touch nobody though. You good, bro? I ain't touching me, bro. You just touched him though. I'm just drunk. You good though. Back up though. I'm trying to make friends, bro. Are you a fan? Are you a fan of Ice? Yes. So show love, bro. I am. Hey, bro. All right, bro. Come cordial. Don't come like, oh, you're a friend of Johnny Somali. Sound like you're trying to press, bro. Relax, bro. You good, bro?
Drink people, bro.
You're a little swole, bro.
This is why I don't drink, dude.
Alright? But you understand the drama, though. Johnny Somali, what now? Johnny Somali, what now? He's about to run. Okay.
Okay, so while that's good and all, here's the thing about claiming that you're not a nuisance streamer. Your actions kind of have to back that up as well. And the problem is, Dave's actions speak way louder than his words, and his actions in Korea and Japan tell a very different story from what
I hit the
he
fucking
initially
thing.
said. For example, when he started following a woman around a convenience store in Japan being an absolute waste of space in society.
I got a hose. I'm gonna get a strong zero right now. Big Chin Chin Mafia. Big Chin Chin boys. Wait, that's a girl? Well, if that's a girl, I want her. Is that a girl? Hello? Are you a girl? Oh, nah, I want you. What's up, baby?
That guy was raging, bro.
No.
Chill, dude.
It's
just a game.
I want that, bro. She thick as hell, bro. I like thick Johns, bro. No. Let me get your number.
It's not my fault. I suck.
This is what we're doing now. Calling him
Actually, I
pathetic
guess
would be
technically
an
it is.
understatement. Like,
No.
seeing people act like this is always a great reminder that your life is actually going pretty well. You don't need to be a burden to society to make a living. I mean, there are many other clips of him being disrespectful to people who were just minding their own business. Like when he got into this taxi with his phone on low battery.
Plug in. Can you please plug in, sir?
이걸 꽂으시 왜냐하면 그것은
Please.
내 것이기 때문이다.
Please, bro. Plug this in, bro.
Oh man, I mean, if there's a language barrier, yelling at them because you can't control your emotions will not help you. If you simply use a translation
God
app
bless
like
America.
PapaGo, your life will be infinitely
Google,
easier,
bro.
and you won't be giving Americans and influencers a garbage reputation over there. I mean, the simple action of just being respectful will get you so far in life. But the worst incident, and the main reason for this video, must be when he allegedly assaulted a man in Seoul while he was trying to get into a car.
Oh, burger. Yo, don't touch me, bro. Well, you don't touch me. Don't touch me. What's up with you? What's wrong with you? Get in that car. Get in that car. What's wrong with you? It's crazy out here, son. I'll break your neck.
While we couldn't really see exactly what happened in this video, Korean media has been referring to this as an assault. And whatever happened was serious enough that someone called the police, who later arrived at the scene.
What did I do, bro? Yeah, you do it. I'm not doing anything, bro. What did I do? Literally, what did I do? No, what did I do, bro? No, what did I just do, though? Nah, what did I do, bro? I'm literally trying to go home, bro. I'm going home, bro. I don't know. No, I'm trying to go home. Let me go home, bro. Let me go home, bro. Please. Let me just go home, bro. Please. Going home.
So this interaction was pretty similar to the first interactions that Johnny Smalley had with the police in Korea. They didn't really have enough to arrest him, but it was clear that they started investigating him. And some Twitter users wasted no time in calling Dave the new Golden Goblin. And just like what happened with the original Golden Goblin, the Korean news channels were all over this.
A video recently surfaced on an online community showing a foreign YouTuber assaulting a pedestrian during a live broadcast in Korea. The YouTuber, identified as rapper Black Dave, appeared to have been reacting to the pedestrian parking his car on the sidewalk. In the footage, the YouTuber suddenly approached a man who was about to enter a vehicle, punched him in the face, and insulted him. The victim staggered, visibly shaken by the totally unexpected attack. While his actions may be seen as vigilante justice by some, violence is never justifiable or condoned in the country's criminal justice system and will most likely result in the perpetrator being prosecuted. The situation was particularly dangerous as the victim was wearing glasses, which could have led to more severe injuries.
So after all these reports blew up, Dave, I guess, learned something from the Johnny Smalley incident and got up and fled the country. He was out of there so fast after that happened. He clearly was like, I am not spending a decade in jail here. I'm not going to be caught up in some legal limbo situation for the next year. So he just bounced right back to the US. And then after he got back to the US, he made a response video to this.
So I appreciate Korea so much.
The up and down horizontal, the vertical recoil just makes these guns just so inaccurate.
At the end of the video, I reacted in a way that I shouldn't have. I got very angry and I reacted verbally. But again, I did not lay a hand on that gentleman and he did not lay a hand on me. Kick has already had a lot of bad publicity with Johnny Somali, and I want to let people know I'm not a Johnny Somali 2.0. I don't respect him. I don't want to be like him. So it's unfortunate that I'm being compared to him. I just got a little.
Maybe don't act like him,
trying to be funny, you know, just trying to make a joke out of this man's situation. So look, we tried to open the door, he can't get in. I was just walking by and saw that. As soon as he looks at me, is when it happens. You see his hand. You see his fist go up. You see his fist go up.
Oh, and the fucking sub as well. I'm out of here, dude.
You see his hand go up. That's when the camera goes out of focus. This is his hand right here. This is his hand right here. You see his hand go up, that's when it goes out of focus. You see his fist right here, his knuckles. That's his knuckles. But they tried to put this clip before.
Come on! It's split just enough that. Oh my god.
I'm doing this for subs.
Oh.
Two completely separate moments.
The Fuso screw me right now, dude, with this fucking.
Running up in his face. Because he didn't do anything to provoke you to get that close. But either way, I don't know. It's hard to say when you don't have a better angle. But despite the public disturbance, his passage through Korea and Japan went relatively smooth. Even after things got a little bit more serious for him, but even if he managed to escape his potential repercussions in Korea, it's safe to say his actions started catching up to him. Because just a few days later, when Dave was already back in New York, he got into a fight with his old friend, OG Geezer, who we briefly mentioned earlier. And since he was broadcasting everything when it happened, he immediately got banned on Kick. OG Geezer was also live on YouTube and Rumble then, but his channels weren't affected on either platform. So I guess that's really it. That's where the story ends, at least for now. As of recording this video, Dave is still banned on Kick, not for allegedly assaulting someone in Korea, but for that incident of fighting OG Geezer in some apartment in New York. I feel like the most unreasonable thing about this whole story is these guys watch Johnny get into some serious legal trouble for everything he's done in Korea in the last few months, and then turn around and go and do the exact same thing. I guess the only thing he learned from Johnny was as soon as he got into some serious hot water, he bounced before it was too late. But either way, just acting this ignorant is pathetic at this point. And all while trying to explicitly distance themselves from the image and insisting that they're not nuisance streamers. If you're not a nuisance streamer, don't act like one. Because come on, the irony is pretty painful with this one. But other than that, feel free to subscribe if you're new here, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace.
University instructor caught on camera attacking an Indian student wearing a MAGA hat.
Pullman is farm country and is home to Washington State University, a campus that's focused on academic excellence and is supposed to be welcoming to diverse values and ideas.
But
I was walking like this, my head down.
That's why Jay Sonny says he never imagined his political leanings would make him a target.
Patrick just...
I could have imagined that.
Just probably hates Trump.
After a long day at work, the WSU junior says he got ambushed and jumped by Patrick Mahoney and Gerald Hoff.
Patrick, rip the hat out of my head.
For wearing this bright red Trump cap.
He said to me, go get it, bitch. On the bag.
Sonny says they unleashed a vicious beatdown all caught on surveillance.
Oh, so they have because like I was thinking about like, okay, so like did this shit happen, right? But they got a video of it.
Cameras right in front of the Coug, a popular campus bar packed with students.
Gerald also kicked
it was
me
a teacher
a bunch of times too.
What?
Patrick.
See, this is the thing, is like nowadays, like if a crime happens, there's more angles for it than there were on the fucking, like, this is like a Hollywood movie.
He grabbed my chest, I slammed it on the concrete as I was falling.
He tried to defend himself.
So I had to go throw my food at his face.
Sonny says 2 against 1 was just unfair.
Yeah. What the hell just happened?
And the melee left him with multiple scrapes and bruises.
Because of this, yeah.
Pullman police eventually found the pair nearby within hours.
That dude's gonna
chaos.
torp me.
I've seen this
I
guy
already know.
on campus before. I know he's like right-wing dude.
Mahoney and
I love how like he's like trying to explain it as if it makes any sense. It's like, yeah, bro, so I saw this guy and like his hat, bro, it just made me so fucking mad, man. And I just, dude, because you know how he is, right?
pretty much admitted to the allegations.
I like grabbed his hat and threw it. I said, like, go get it. We did grab him, bring him to the ground.
But tried to downplay the incident.
I didn't hit him. I don't think I did something illegal, right?
Oh fuck! Yeah, we're dead.
I don't think I did something fucking illegal.
This game is
right?
so boring, dude.
Now, I'm not going to say that we should send a person like this to El Salvador. But I will say that I would rather a person like this get sent to El Salvador than a random cherry picker that's an undocumented immigrant. I would rather it be him. That's just me. Sorry.
Something illegal, right?
It's unwanted touching.
It's unwanted touching. I don't know what that is, right?
In fact, Mahoney tried to victim blame.
He wanted to fight. He got what was coming to him.
He wanted to
The
fight.
officers
He got
did-
what was coming to him, for sure. After you just explained how his hat made you mad. Well, you see, the hat made me mad.
So many babes, so little
To
time.
buy that
Don't
story
worry,
and arrested
girls,
them
there's
on the
plenty
spot.
of Duke to go
You have the right
around.
to an attorney if you cannot afford one.
They're now facing fourth-degree misdemeanor assault charges.
See, the thing is that this country...
Fourth degree. She's how low does it go?
It's insane. So you have white people beating up brown people, again, to, I'm sure, fight against racism.
Where's a hammer when you need one?
This is so stupid. How does this happen?
Political vitriol and tribalism.
I know beating people would be illegal, but I decided this is some fucking.
It's like politics turned into religion, dude. It's
I
crazy.
hope they go to jail. I do. I would be let's let out 2 guys. All right, let's say you're selling weed. You get to go. You get to go. It's not a big deal. Listen, I don't want to pay. Like, that's not. Who cares? Like, let's let them out, and we're gonna put these other 2 guys in. Yeah, it's Easter. Yeah, it's Easter. I think this would be a great celebration. Yeah, it's a good trade. Yeah, why not? Swap them out. If the hate crime is punished harshly, why not political violence? I think that violence. So, I actually do think this might be controversial with a lot of people. But I do think that in the same way that there's a difference between murder and manslaughter with intent, I do think that hate crimes should be criminalized more harshly than a baseline crime, because like there's an additional
How do you
level
prove
of
that?
intent that's attached to it.
Like,
but I also think that those hate crimes should
convincingly.
extend to political violence as well. Harsher? Yes, exactly. And so, like, yes, I agree. I think that if you're committing crime and violence in the name of a political goal, that's worse than just committing violence as a baseline. Hate crime equals violent crime for no reason? Well, I don't know about that. Yeah, wanting to do it makes it different. Yeah, exactly. That's terrorism, isn't it? Maybe, right? People call hate crime all the time. Yeah, well, I don't agree with every time that somebody calls it a hate crime. I'm just saying that I think it's a good rule to have. Right? Like, I don't know. I mean,
because they all went in, now I'm the only one here, and the destroyer is like right there. I just can't see it.
Take a law has been abused before. Okay, well, let's get rid of laws. Well, this is a hate crime supposed to believe, in my opinion. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm still against it. I don't think that there's a big difference.
Fucking game! Oh my god!
I think it's pretty much the same thing.
You know he's gonna torp the shit out of me.
Sonny says he doesn't know Hoff, but his prior interactions with Mahoney may have played a role in this assault, since the 2 are at opposite ends of the political spectrum.
Patrick said, I'm a communist because the system fails people.
Sonny is...
I'm a communist because the system fails me. Oh my god, these people are so deeply unserious.
No, you're not. You are...
LARPing.
How do you think the university gets money? How do you think that you exist in society? It's amazing, like how these people think that they're communists and just shit. What are you talking about?
A Republican and volunteers with conservative groups on
Bang,
campus.
bang, 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 bang. Turn against! Turn against!
Tell me about Patrick.
Mach schnell!
Nice dude. Mahoney is a
Hiya,
WSU graduate student and instructor, teaching a freshman level political science class.
So let me get this straight.
Oh, is he stopping?
The person who
Nope. Come on.
initiated
Little more.
based off of a political reason.
Drop it like it's hot, please. For once, I fucking missed everything, dude. Like...
For freshmen in political science.
Oh.
I want to say that this literally hits every single stereotype and every single fearmonger point.
This guy's name's called PJ. What the fuck? That dude stole my name.
And he's a communist.
What the hell?
Well, lucky shot.
His beliefs and...
By all accounts, Mahoney is a notorious far-left activist.
Of course, I'm gonna think you are not.
He hates conservative values and is a regular
I was hoping he would keep learning.
protests in the...
I still hit though. Oh no,
Can't we
ricochet.
do something
Bro,
about this? We gotta do.
I've got so many hits
Can we put him in
and
jail
no
or
damage.
something like... See, this
What is going on
right?
today?
Is like we already have this jackass in our country, and we have to deal with him because of the freedom of speech. We gotta fucking deal with this asshole, right? This is the whole reason why I was like, we don't need to import more of these retards. We already have enough.
We
of
did
these
some damage
retards
at least.
here ourselves.
Wonderful.
We already have enough of these that we can't even deal with the ones that we already have.
Damn.
Please stop
Desert
bringing
road,
in
no
new
gas.
ones.
Meanwhile, in
City.
Almost 30,000
Russian bias land,
civilians,
every single
have
fucking
been
shell
killed.
hit so far.
Recently, he was part of a group pressuring the Pullman City Council to pass a resolution calling for a ceasefire in Gaza, but that went nowhere.
To support the revolution. Support
One.
the resolution.
One.
Workers everywhere are
Fuck.
Sani says Mahoney
I gotta
is
start
strong
looking up
ties
where the
with
fuck I'm
Democratic
supposed to shoot on these
Socialists of
fucking ships, dude.
progressive pro-labor groups,
Fucking
and
hell.
is someone who
It's
publicly
just
touts his admiration
brutal.
for the who publicly touts his admiration for the
How?
Communist Party. Look at the hammer and
How are
scissors
these
he's
getting
wearing
so
in this
fucking
official
shit?
photo.
Mahoney's goal is to turn this country into a communist dictatorship.
He's 7 clicks away. I could shoot 20, and I still don't have any accuracy.
Are big fans of these other countries, and we have like a civilian or a citizen exchange program where we can exchange them for people in other countries
This
that
is just
are
this.
better Americans.
This is just
And, like,
revolting how terrible these guns are, dude.
So like, can we get like an Iranian or
This game is
something
like
that?
really
There are
unbalanced
plenty of
though.
great
It's really
Iranians.
annoying.
Can we just get one of them and bring
It's
one
like
of them over
the
here
developers
and,
have
like,
no idea what
send
they're
him
doing.
over there? Or like Cubans.
Actually,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
do.
Like, there's a lot of great Cubans.
When it comes to making
I
the
feel
money,
like this is see.
we really
we
need
have
to
the
start getting
gold
laws
card,
against these types of
but what about the
monetizations.
gold exchange? The North Koreans, yeah, exactly. Like they don't want them. The funny part is that you're right. None of these other countries would agree to that because they're like, no, you're not going to take our good citizens and replace them with your retards. No, you don't know. You're not going to ship your retards over here. Absolutely not. It's like us shipping like fucking radioactive fucking, depleted uranium over there. Like, no. It's a really good idea. Yeah, I don't know why we can't have a citizen exchange program for this. It'd be a great idea. This is how Australia was started? Well, no. I mean, we weren't really bringing anybody back from there. It's just that they just got dropped off. Citizen default. Yeah, nobody wants them. You offer a reduced tariffs. It's a 100 to 1 rate, a 2 for 1.
I'm all out of gum.
So wait, did they get 2 of our retards, or do we get 2 of their good people? Because I feel like it's, at that point somebody loses twice either way, right? 2 for 1, yeah. 2 retards for 1 good person. Well, that makes it even worse, though, right?
Communist authoritarian system.
I give him a hit to be like, yo, don't f with this anymore.
This violent incident happened in late February.
I also love how this is a person who's like a big communism enjoyer, and you're wearing an Adidas hoodie. What do you think the age of the person is that made this? Do you think it's single digits or not? Oh, God.
Violent incident happened in late February, and the school temporarily suspended Mahoney from classes and teaching.
I'm gonna be real. If I was Trump and I saw that they only temporarily suspended him for doing this, I would cut all of their funding for the entire university. I don't want my tax dollars going towards funding universities that provide any sort of, like, this, in my opinion, is this is just direct criminal violence. There's no, like, don't I as a person, like, I had to do my quarterly taxes recently. That was a lot of money. That was a crazy amount. And I have to fucking pay for this shit? You didn't unbiased teachers? Yes. I don't think a 7-year-old can make a perfect Adidas t-shirt though. Well, yeah, but maybe you can get the stuff together, right? Maybe he's 8. Maybe the supervisor is 9.
Duties. But Sani is speaking up now since he's hearing his attacker could be reinstated and doesn't want that to happen.
Wait, why? Wait a minute. Why was he ever
It's Warhammer, right?
reinstated? Well, wait a second. How did this happen?
Really shouldn't be.
Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. I misunderstood. I misunderstood. I thought that the person who got assaulted got removed. Just mental error. Okay. He really shouldn't be? Yeah.
Teaching here, in my opinion, because you know if you can't tolerate different opinions, then what's the point?
No, yeah. Did what they gotta do. That's what they gotta do. They gotta go. Trump just cut their funding. Cut their funding 100%. Throw down the gauntlet. Say, bro, put your dick on the table. Say, this is how it's gonna be. That's what I want my tax dollars to go to. That's what I support. Absolutely. No, that's the way it is. Lay it out.
I'm in danger.
Of students, you need to be. There is literally no other side to this. There's no other side to this at all. You're 2v1ing a student because of a hat. And there's even a conversation. You should be lucky you're not in jail.
School leaders would
Shit, I keep forgetting I locked those. Oh, no, I wasn't even there. Go.
He's some liberal, weak soy boy that needs to 2v1 a random Indian guy over a hat. He'd be dead instantly. What are we talking about?
Come on. Give me a good hit.
Not comment on this matter, citing student privacy laws.
Better than what I got before.
Tell his side of the story.
No, go away.
Dude, that skin is kinda cool.
I mean, to be fair, think about all the subreddits that he has to be a moderator for. I mean, if he did this interview, there might be 3 people that had opinions on those subreddits that he disagreed with that would go unpermabanned. Yeah, he can't leave his post.
Oh, that was a good one.
I door knocked him at his off-campus apartment.
Gerald's in the black. Gerald Hoff is in the black.
We were unable to reach Hoff to get his side of the story.
What a surprise.
But found his LinkedIn account indicating he's employed at WSU. Again, the school would not comment on Hoff's status either.
This is crazy. This is crazy. I think that conservatives need to pull out the cancel culture Karen energy for this and totally get this school defunded until they completely remove these people with no reservations at all. They need to go Karen mode as hard as they possibly can. I feel like these guys are getting away with it. Yeah, and the reason why they do this, see, this is the thing, is that if you want people to stop doing something, punish them. Then they stop doing it.
Ooh, that was good.
It's so easy. So, tweet this to Elon. Yeah, somebody needs to hear about this.
It stops us? Bro, go back. Go backwards. Go fucking... Oh my god.
Washington State? No, you don't need to. The thing is,
I don't know why he turned into me too. These people don't look where they're going, bro.
Making people
go backwards. I will fucking sink you, I swear to God.
In order to get what you want.
This fucking
Trump
guy.
is really good at this because Trump is basically, in my opinion, I think he is a psychotic, psychopathic, mafia, like basically guy. I think he is. I like Trump in a lot of ways, but that's what I think he is.
See, you just hold right click and then you can tell, oh, maybe I shouldn't turn. There's a battleship right next to me.
And the flippant randomness of a person like Trump. That is terrifying. The reason why is because you can say something negative about Trump and maybe he'll laugh it off. Or you can say something about Trump and maybe he'll have an investigation into you that you potentially get tried for treason for and you die. That's what happens. People are terrified of unfairness. And if you look at all of the most effective leaders in history, the most effective way of controlling people is to not be fair. Because when you're not fair, people will never push the line because they're afraid to. This is something that YouTube does. YouTube lets people run wild all the time, but every once in a while, There's a sacrificial lamb, and YouTube crucifies them. And it is so effective. Aren't they called tyrants? Well, no. If they get killed, yeah. But usually they're called leaders, visionaries, and people that change the world. What do you think, that only the bad guys did this? No, everybody did this. Everybody does this. Yes. And so anyway, something of World War II? No. Some Stalin shit? Do you think he's the only one that does this? Absolutely not. Yes, and so, no, that's what Trump should do, because he doesn't need to do it to everybody. All he needs to do is do it to one person, and then if like, you set an example.
I hate it when it bounces off. I still got 9k damage, though. That was good. Good worse.
The best way of
3
doing
pins.
it, there are two components.
I'm already at 43k. Oh,
incredibly
damn.
important to
I'm
make
actually
it the
doing
most
something this
persuasive
round.
thing possible. Number one, it has to be as extreme as you possibly can be. And number two, it has to be at least partially random. Because if you apply these two things together, you create the optimum amount of fear. And that level of fear causes people to do what you want. That's it. And Trump knows this. Trump does this. I'm surprised he hasn't done it yet.
At 43k, I feel like
We're
I've
talking
done
public execution level extreme? No, we can't do that.
a reasonable
it's not
amount.
legal. You can't do that.
It's more than I usually get.
Why not take the high road? Because they don't.
I hate to say it, but it's true.
And also,
Luna.
I would view this is the high road.
Yep.
There are a lot of things you could do that are way worse.
Your chair awaits.
I'm not advocating for any of those. That would be evil. I think this is the high
What are you
road.
looking at? Yeah, that's the floor.
Make consequences great again? Yeah, I don't think he's unfair. I think that in a lot of cases he is he will go hard on one thing and then not on something else. But that's what I think that people should do.
You fucked off.
And that's the best
I
way
guess not.
to control things. I agree with what you're saying. Yes. And again, you might think that what I'm saying is unethical, it's immoral, it's evil, etc.
What you doing?
You'd be right about all of that, but it works. It works, and you want people to do what you want, you do that.
You know, Trump won the elections because the left was so toxic.
And I will say again, I would much rather somebody who employs unethical and immoral activities to act on my behalf than to allow somebody else to employ unethical and immoral activities to act against my behalf. Because those are the two states of existence in human history. That's it.
Doesn't see me yet.
Meanwhile, Sonny is still wearing that MAGA cap and frequently getting
Sees me
dirty
now.
looks on campus.
cares?
But he's also getting tons of love from students and faculty who respect him for sticking to his convictions.
You must be sick and tired of getting bullied. It does become exhausting, yes.
The university is now preparing for an event on April 17th featuring TPUSA founder and CEO Charlie Kirk.
You can't express your beliefs like as openly as some of the left-leaning students can. Like when I'm tabling for Turning Point here on campus, I've been cussed out, I've been flipped off.
It's already drawing online chatter from violent militant groups like Antifa and other left-leaning students who are promising to disrupt and cause chaos.
So basically, dictatorship is fine as long as you benefit from it. I don't think that it is a dictatorship. I think that exercising a degree of, like, is it a dictatorship to withhold funds from an organization or a group that is intentionally allowing crime to happen and turning a blind eye to it? How is that being a dictatorship? Because in my opinion, I think a dictatorship would be saying that we don't have the choice to do that and that we have to spend our money on that. I think the fact is that the idea that the taxpayers and that the government should work in the best interest of the taxpayers, I think that whenever you have and you're taking people's money, you do have an ethical responsibility, and even I would argue a moral responsibility, to use that money in a way that is in their benefit. And if you're taking their money and you're using it in a way that's not in their benefit, I think that you are effectively betraying them. And so when I see a person that's funding an organization that actively is like, you know, just allowing violence, right? Literally allowing and paying people that are committing political violence, no.
Oh, he stopped shooting at me.
No way. No way. Absolutely not. I don't want my money going to that at all. So yeah, that's not a dictatorship, guys. That's common sense. Better call it authoritarianism than dictatorship? Well, I believe in authoritarianism. I think that the authoritarianism should come from the taxpayers. And I think that the taxpayers voted to not have this level of behavior in government.
Oh, God, so come on.
Authoritarianism.
That was a Citadel hit.
Through the people.
Now I'm dead.
This is what we voted for. Actually not even we, right? I didn't vote. But like, this is what people voted for. And I do want authoritarian. I wish that the people understood that they were the authoritarians. It was never the government. It was never the bureaucracies. It was always the people. If you could afford authoritarianism,
oh, those are terrible hits.
No, I don't think so. Because I think that really what you're asking for is that does a citizen have the right to dictate where their money goes? Yes. Unequivocally, yes. Yeah, but like just absolutely yes, without any sort of restrictions whatsoever. Yeah, we vote with our money. Yeah, we are voting with our money, exactly. The citizens are the authoritarians, and I think that the government needs to remember that.
Fuck. Now I'm dead. Like, fuck.
It's crazy how this just keeps going on, man. Really, this is nuts. How does this keep happening?
Well, federal officials have not disclosed exact numbers, but there is broad reporting about migrants being swept up during recent...
I love how no one else pushed. Well, there were 6 of us and 3 of them.
So, as ICE agents
hard-working oh my god.
New York City looking for dangerous individuals and gang members, they can wind up at pretty much any business. And while an alleged raid at one of Amazon's warehouses was
dude's just sitting here torping. It's working.
Advocates are outraged,
Just
saying
push them out of the
raids have nothing to do with deporting the high-level criminals ICE says they're after.
Base.
Unless, of course, those criminals are doing whatever they can to hide in plain sight.
Exclusive video of federal agents swarming into a Washington Heights building hours after a similar sting in the Bronx.
Got him.
A couple dozen arrests made in the early morning hours across the city, and that number growing.
It's leading to fear in these communities. It's not only palpable, but it's starting to actually become more and more visible. There have been raids in nearby Newark, New Jersey at a wholesaler fish there. And then we saw most recently a raid at the Bronx Terminal Market. It's a well-known food market.
Antonio and Sarahi own 2 businesses and employ nearly 30 people, some of whom are also undocumented.
Sounds like a fine to me. I mean, how is it that somebody is going and you know that they're even admitting we're hiring illegal fucking aliens to work at the business?
I love the way they jump out of the torps,
How the fuck is
the tubes.
this guy not immediately fined at least? Isn't it illegal? It is. It's cheaper though. I don't even know what to say. How does this happen?
Entrepreneurs, we're working hard. We don't have any criminal records. We're following the rules. We're making the community a better place, a safe place.
How do you make the community a better place or a safer place? That's not even true. Number one, you have a criminal record by the fact that you have a record at all. The record that you have in the United States is foundational around you being a criminal. What do you mean? Number one. Number two, also, what about these companies that are taking advantage of it as well? We follow the rules. Just like somebody breaks into your house, but they take their shoes off whenever they get inside.
You're sweeping up a lot of them, all illegal entrants. Do you really believe they're the same?
No, absolutely not. And that's why we're prioritizing public safety threats and national security threats. And we have given ICE instructions. When you look for the bad guy and you find others with them, you will arrest them because they're in the country in
That's an
violation.
AOE. That's an AOE damage.
law.
AoE effect. 400,000 people.
So an
That's
alleged
nuts.
ICE raid took place at an Amazon warehouse
Oh my
with
God.
a manager at the facility warning it might not be the
400,000.
last. And even
That's
though the news
insane.
outlet on this says they can't confirm all the
Jesus.
details, what nobody in New York wants to admit is that if ICE does go and raid a warehouse and they take dangerous criminals and get them out of the country, they've done everyone in there a favor. Because according to the border czar, ICE doesn't just raid random businesses. And if ICE gets a tip that a criminal is hiding at or being aided by a business, they may locate individuals in the company of that criminal.
They gotta start finding these businesses and charging the business owners. If the business owners know that they're hiring illegals, you gotta charge them. You have to do it. Because that's what's gonna make this shit stop. Because if they don't ever get in trouble, all they're gonna do is wait for, you know, in 4 years, right? Like somebody, let's say somebody that's not like Trump wins, right? And, you know, things go back to the way they were. And it's just gonna keep happening.
I'm gonna be honest, I was mad at this Foxhound until I looked at his stats.
Who've got ties to them
Oh,
are
chill, yeah. I get mad when I miss though. I'm playing the Japanese battleships and my shells are going all over the fucking place. Sucks.
Leading defenders of illegal immigration to claim ICE's enforcement actions could crash the local economy. As these immigrants are taking jobs, Americans
The Fuso. I'm almost at the Nagato.
Crashing the economy.
I think if we win this one, I might be there. I don't want to spend too much free experience though.
Survive is on the backs of people that are having their
I did
less
80k
rights
damage,
and
right? I
protections
did good
than
this
American
game.
citizens. So we can't make sure that American citizens get these jobs instead, because that would be too expensive. We have to have a
find out.
second class of citizens to do these jobs instead.
I have a mission for 300,000. How the hell am I ever gonna get 3? I might have to use one of those things, I guess.
views to work at.
I forgot
An
all of
extreme
the-
statement for sure, as one has to wonder if it's possible zero legal New York residents will work in air-conditioned convenience stores or allegedly at places like Amazon, especially when
I want the Yamato. Let's be honest.
17% of workers under the age of 24 want jobs but can't find them. And that brings us to the real reason why workplace raids are an important part of keeping the country both safe and prosperous, allowing a massive number of people to illegally live in your city and get jobs there just empowers the criminals who
Made
connect
it.
them with these jobs in the first place.
Yeah, I
We're
want
talking
the
gang
Yamato.
members and the businesses that prey upon
So
these
I'm
folks
going
who,
straight
even though
down.
They claim they're making the world a better place.
It's not me on his hat.
Are doing
Guys,
no such thing when they underpay and exploit their workers. Now,
course
of
they do.
course, it's very hard to blame individual workers for.
Oh, I don't know about any. I just the Yamato is so iconic. It looks really cool as well. And let me turn this off for a second. I really like the Yakuza games, and in Yakuza 6, 5, 6. In Yakuza 6, they have this thing called the Yamato Mark II, and it's really cool. I don't know. It doesn't really feature all that much technically into the game, but I don't know. I really like that chip. It looks so swag. Yeah, but I mean, the Congo was such. Oh, I do not like the Congo. Okay, like that one was rough for me. I don't really mind the Fuso, but sometimes, like just now I had an 80k game, right? Which is great. 80k game, fantastic. But other times, I just cannot hit a shell for the life of me, even though they're landing exactly where I want them to land, but they're like spread out so much that half of them fall in front of the ship and the other half falls right behind the ship. Or like starboard port, I mean, not fore and aft. And it drives me up the wall, dude, because it's like, oh yes, those shells are gonna land. Give me something, and then nothing hits. Or like one shell hits and you see it bounce off. Like, fuck off. Stop it. Because it's like, it's not even my aim, right? I aimed dead on and nothing hit. That annoys me. I'm not gonna lie. How many of these transformer things have I got by now? Yeah, it's really annoying. Let's see, 1, 2, 7. I need 32. I need all of them, I guess. What's this for? And is this for real money? No, okay, already. Or is there packs? Is that included in the packs? That would be bullshit. I've never done any of this, right? I've played this game when it came out. I played it a lot. And I think 5 years ago, me and a couple of buddies played it again. The same buddies I'm playing it with now, actually. But I don't remember any of this, I'll be honest. I'm totally lost when it comes to all this. Yeah, it feels like FOMO. Try and get your money. I'm not sure I approve. Actually, I don't, but you know. God, these ships are getting really expensive. Without commander, yes, we're gonna get our one along. My commander's shit though. Well, he's not shit, but I'm gonna need to spend some money to get him back. Oof. Because this one should have been this one. But I don't want to spend the 130 yet, or 150. I'm definitely spending 150 though, because 60,000 elite commander is nuts. Right? That's crazy. To be fair as well, adrenaline rush. I don't know what that is. When is that? Yeah, that one. That wasn't supposed to be number 3, I think. Where's the thing? Okay, so this is supposed to be number 1. And this one number 2. This one was supposed to be number 3. This one is number 7. But I keep in mind, this commander. When did the game come out? Like 15 years ago. This commander is probably 15 years old. Like this is completely how I came back to it, right? We only came back a couple of days ago. And I've been playing mostly other stuff. I unlocked a submarine. I haven't played that. Dude, the RTS CVs were great. These new non-RTS CVs make me rage, bro. Like, I don't know how people fly those planes. But when they fly them towards me, I get my ass handed to me. When I fly them, I can't hit shit and I get shot out of the sky immediately. And it makes me so mad. Ugh. Very annoying. Some music on instead. I don't really want to spend the money. Yo, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I don't really want to spend money on this for now. How many bonuses do I still have left? Oh, I should use that as well. Hell. 111. So I've used 60. I had like 170-ish. Is that not possible anymore? I was looking for that. Like, I never seem to run out of planes. But I distinctly remember losing all my planes, right? Like, it literally, that I do remember that, yes. I really miss the RTS stuff, though. Because the RTS thing, it was like, you were playing a different game all of a sudden, you know? It was fun. I really enjoyed that aspect. Oh, they respawn? Yeah, that's annoying. Like, I think CVs are cool. I used to play Navy Field, right? And CVs in that were so fucking awesome. Subs too. Navy Field was great. I missed that one. That one was great. All right. Start using. I want to use a couple of bit of the money because we are. I had 32 million for crying out loud. Where'd all that go? Actually, I'm gonna turn these off until I learn learn how this thing works. We are really slow, apparently. Yeah. Whenever I'm starting like get attacked, I like try and get another plane out real quick right before I sink, so I have like a plane to fly around for like 3 minutes and be annoying. Submarines are really annoying too, man. I feel like dip charges don't really do all that much. I had like a nice little, when I was playing a destroyer, a nice little row of dip charges like right on top of him. And it only did like half of his health. I got lucky though, he ended up dying from flooding. Oh. Alright, now we're definitely in high tier territory, dude. Shit, I'm gonna get murdered. Was that just bad luck? I haven't done it since, obviously, right? I'm no longer in anything that has dip charges. No 8s, tier 8s, 6, 7, and 8. But I'm a tier higher, so I'll get those. I'm getting 7 now, right? I've noticed I get up tiered 80% of the time. How far does this one shoot? 20.6. Oh damn! It's still on HE. Should I swap it now? No, we're gonna. Well, we'll see what happens. How big are the guns? 41 centimeter. Bro, that's like... that's like this big, dude. Like, ridiculous. Humans are curious species. We've got these giant artillery guns. What do we do with it? Oh, put it on a ship that then goes on a surface that is anything but like level, and then we'll shoot at each other with it from miles away. I can understand why naval engagement lasted for hours before a shot was ever hit. God damn, that hang time is that's nowhere near. I think it's gonna be far. Maybe I might hit the other one. But I barely did it. That hang time is crazy though. Come on, give me something nice. When they hit, I get some nice damage. It's the hitting part that's giving me trouble sometimes. I don't really like being where I'm at. I'm overpaid. These are my hardest shots. I never know where to place them. Whoa. What was the... Oh. Okay. I was confused. Oh, nice. And then I do no damage. Yeah, but it's like it's a 30-second reload, right? I never know when to reload. It's such a long reload that I'm like, I'd rather just shoot the and then swap, right? This is gonna miss, I think. Oh. He's still else. Yeah, that's what I generally... Well, I double tap after I shoot, but same diff, right? Oh, I missed everything. Luke! Oh, no! Oh, I wish you wouldn't have shown me that. Fuck! See, that's what I mean. I gave him a nice shower without actually touching him. Yeah, we hit tier 7, Dota. Just now. First battle. I haven't even put any bonuses on because I wasn't sure how this was gonna go. Oh no. RCV's fucked, dude. There's no way. Not even close. Holy shit. Hitting a destroyer is always ridiculously hard. From this range. Come on, 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 come on! Oh! As if he got fucked. Great. One more shot, then I'm turning away because I'm gonna get torpedoed. Oh, wow. Oh, that's not even... Okay, where's it gonna land? He stopped. Yeah. That's an upgrade, right? Have to buy that? Oh no, I was still turning. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Your planes can drop smoke now. Yeah, I heard about that. I haven't seen that yet. I'm too low tier for that, right? Oh, am I screwed? Turn into it. Oh, please disappear. Oh, I'm so fucked.
This is gonna fuck up.
Oh, damn it! Almost.
I'm gonna feel that one in the morning.
Oh, we're screwed, dude.
Much better.
Where'd it go? Hey, set on fire. We'd like to see that one. Hey, set on fire. Yes. Get burned, bitch. He used this emergency maintenance thing now, right? He's gonna be on fire for the entire mission. Only one? Damn it, we're so screwed. There's only 2 of us left. Yeah, GG. We tried. Aren't my secondaries firing it? Come on. I'm dead. That was a good shot. 54. Could be worse. Not a bad first game after all. Functionally, nothing's really changed. Chip-wise. He's bomb. We leveled up. Now I've got adrenaline. Now I've got adrenaline rush. There we go. English hard. Yeah, actually I have a few CVs. I have a premium one, the Saipan. I have the Ranger. The Russian one, I don't even know the name. I think I can get the German one too. Oh wow, I am the top ship. That is not a good sign. Okay. Hello, I see you lurking in the chat. Come help me out, dude. Like... Let me put this over the camera. Should help.
Let's rock. All right, let's go. I'm an equal opportunity ass kicker. Beat slaps you back to Bangkok.
I'm so happy I installed the Duke Nukem voice thing. It's great.
I like it.
Okay. Did I underestimate it? A little. One. 9. That's gonna miss, I think. Nope, 2! Oh, let's go. It did barely any damage though. Oh. Bro, I was literally stopped, these people. I was stopped. How do you still hit me? Pedro. What do you mean, Dodo? Ooh, Citadel. Bruh. Oh. Alright, bro. Oh, like that. Why don't you jump on then?
I saw, I kicked ass.
Okay, half of those things still. Shit. I thought I waited long enough. That's a destroyer. Out. Run away.
I love the smell of bird crap in the morning. Now, this is a force to be reckoned with.
Boom.
Much better. Damn, I'm good. I like big guns, and I cannot lie. It's a damn good day to be in the ass-kicking business.
That's a pretty good hit. Double Citadel. That dude got raked. Bro, the chat is popping off again, dude. Like, people take this game really seriously, bro. What the fuck? Boop. Oh, he didn't fucking die. 500 HP. You gotta be shitting me. Oof. That's a good salvo, but 3 overpinned. Technically not that good, I guess, but you know. Could have been worse.
Much better.
It's turning back. At least win or lose, I got max rewards. I have no idea where to aim. That was pretty good. Pretty good aim, I guess. Oh no. Oh wow. One more shell and we're turning. Was a terrible shot. Dude. What is going on in the chat today, bro? Holy shit. People are hating. If the dead people could keep chat clear, that'd be great.
Where's the hammer when you need one?
Guys are like yelling at each other and they're dead. Oh no, one of them's still alive. Oh, that's not even gonna be anywhere near him. Oh, maybe. Good hits. I had 3 of those, I would have killed him. This might miss. Or it's dead on. Come on. Bro, this tier 5 is holding up, dude. Still not dead. I think everyone swapped over to the Shower Horse. Oh, he's gonna burn it. There we go. And this guy stopped. Sneaky. Is he stopped like completely? Yeah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's this way. Is. Get him. Get him. Oh, you son of a... Yeah, I hit him. Too bad they overpinned. Yo, I've done 95,000 damage, bro. What the hell is going on? In the Navy. Citadel, 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 Citadel. No. What is that? Confederates? Does I get 100k? Ooh. Not gains, because I did 100k. Question mark. Got him.
Hail to the king,
baby. Damn.
A crowbar would come in handy right about now.
Damn. Oh my god, we need vision. Oh, goddamn, so close, dude. I'm getting spotted by the plane. Annoying. Oh shit, way too far forward. Nope, it worked.
Execution style.
Did this guy run away or something? Where'd he go? Ugh. I still have no idea what the fuck that's supposed to be, dude. And like, how the hell? Oh. Come on, I got 20 seconds to kill it. Nice. $135,000 damage. Hot damn. Giggity.
Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes!
Yeah, bitch. Holy shit. Yeah.
Nice job. Now, go play some Atches with actual people.
Atches.
And not AI.
I'll play Atches. Oh, not the shootable, yeah. I do not have Oyodo, I don't know what that is. I'm in a battleship. Tier 7. Bro, I'm guarantee you I'm gonna have like the worst game now, right? From the best game to the worst game. That's how it goes. I cannot believe I had 140k damage. That's crazy. Wow. That's not gonna happen again. Temper expectations, fellas. And we're up against tier 8s. Bro, if I had a blue there, oh my god, I would have gotten so much experience.
All right, let's go. I'm an equal opportunity ass kicker.
All right. Let's see what this game brings us. Where's B? What does B do? How is this guy damaged? I'm confused. How is that guy damaged? Oh wait, no, I got him still. Oh, and he's still bleeding or burning. Wrong B word. Come on, reload, reload, reload. Ooh. Okay, that guy's done. That's gonna hit. Oh, barely. So far, so good. Shit. I'm not even gonna get over the mountain. Yeah. That's dumb. A chat bolt just crashed? Yeah, it did. Come on. Oh, that's not even gonna hit. Fuck. A little bit, come on. No, I shaved him. Wow, 10,000 damage. I'm being much more useless in this one. See? Told you. Expectations. Temper. Because if you press it once and you then shoot, after you shoot, it automatically swaps. Right, so if I press this and I now shoot, then it'll load AP. It won't load it until you shoot, and if you want to immediately load it, you double tap it. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. What the fuck was that? Fuck. Kind of fucked up that I was holding it down. I shouldn't have. I had make sure you wait until everything's reloaded before you take a shot, because if your one cannon is like 0.2 seconds off, you'll take one shot and then it'll automatically reload all of your guns. Great. I expect to be torpedoed every second now.
Where's a hammer when you need one?
Fuck, I'm in such a terrible position. Hey, we got a hit in. Nice. This guy smoked at 200 HP. Come on.
A crowbar would come in handy right about now. Looks like I'm in with the smacktards.
The hell is that? Why is it blue? Oh.
Now, this is a force to be reckoned with. Much better. Damn, desert road, no gas, and no chicks.
Damn it, son. 0.1 seconds before I could shoot again.
Let's go.
Older, man. Bit of a clusterfuck over there. Oh, I still missed, dude. Fuck's sake. Meanwhile, he's dead on. Unbelievable.
Damn.
This game is so full of nonsense.
And no chicks.
Much better.
Whoa. Okay. That's why. Oof, that was a good one. Okay, moving? Yes, he was.
Damn, desert road, no gas, and no chicks.
Much better.
Oof, wow, those were 2 good hits, wow.
Let's rock.
Born to be wild. Love, exciting and new. Let's go surfing now. Everybody's learning how. Come on a safari with me. Staying alive, staying alive. Yeah.
Come on, hit the magazine. Hit the ammo storage. Ooh. It's the hood. It needs to blow up spectacularly. Historical accuracy. Excuse me. Oh wow. What the fuck? That dude did 25,000 damage, something along those lines. That's ridiculous. That thing, I thought Dutch ships were supposed to be slow. Shit's moving like a destroyer.
Hail to the king,
baby. Oh, crap. I'm gonna get dorped. Would have been bad for him if those were citadels. I'm gonna die now. Nope, I got lucky.
Damn, desert road, no gas.
I'm still dead though.
And no chicks. I'm gonna feel that one in the morning.
And then all my shells missed. Nonsense. No problem. Wait, 5 skill points. This one only has 4. Oh. Ah, that's... Wow. Okay. That's not easy, actually. I don't think I have one. That's annoying. Wait, which one am I going for? Augie. Ooh. Costs 2 million, bro. Yo, where's... where? Bro, I had 32 million when I started playing again, and now... It's just... like... ridiculous. That's expensive. The hell?
So, who wants to dance?
Don't press C. That was annoying. Nice.
You need a new ass. That one's got a hole in it.
Literally. Got him. Oh.
Now you see me? Now you're dead.
Crap. Sorry.
Welcome to hell, little man.
Boom.
Sweetheart, eat shit and die.
Am I the only one here? I'm the only one here. Damn, I'm the only one left. That's not good. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. Yeah. Didn't help much though. One of our tier 8s is AFK since the beginning of the game.
there's a way to go, it would have something to do with women, whips, and oil.
I swear it is. These fucking voice lines, dude. I'm guessing their enemy sub is on this side as well then, since our sub is here. Ah, lucky fuck. Yep.
Where's a hammer when you need one?
Yo, that thing is fast. Come on, come on, drop, 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 drop. Oh, I barely hit it. Damn it. Yo, that was a good dip strike at least. He's gonna die for it though. Those torpedoes off. No, he's dead. Uh-oh. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! The one shell that hit, bro, get fucked. You get the sub? No. Nice, now we did.
Where's a hammer when you need one?
Stop missing. Damn. You'll get there. Your 7's pretty fun so far. Got him.
I like big guns, and I
I like big guns and I cannot lie. Usually big guns like that, eh? Then when a bomb walks in with everything. Can't really hit him yet. I've been using him, but I had like 160 of them, right? So I think I hit the thing in front of me. Shit. I wish I knew how to position myself better, because I really don't. Worse than... And I was a terrible shot as well. This is gonna hurt.
This is gonna fuck up my hair.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of like cruisers though. Like you can just keep firing shells with some of them, dude. Okay, he's dead. Hoarding gifts from that asshole. Oh, we won. We massively won, dude. Nice. Only the carriers left.
Have you ever asked yourself, where have all the good men gone and where are all the gods? Where's the streetwise Hercules to fight the rising odds? Isn't there a white knight upon a fiery steed? Late at night I toss and I turn and I dream of what I need. Have you ever told yourself, I need
I didn't
a
touch the
hero.
volume at all.
I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's got to be strong, and he's got to be fast, and he's got to be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. Hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. Hero till the morning light. He's got to be sure, and it's got to be soon. And he's got to be larger than life. Larger than life. Well, he's right here, baby.
Now I got it in my head. Thanks.
Right here in the flesh. You're welcome.
Let's do this.
Is that still up? Well, it's FF6 now, I suppose. No, I mean, like, yeah, but it's SF6 now. I'm just too lazy to change it. I never know where to go. Like, positioning is like important in this game, and I have no fucking idea. Shit, made it too long. I was trying to get my other guns line. I haven't done anything yet. I don't like that.
Pompon. Way. Pompon. Way pon. Way pompon. Way. Pon. Way. Pon. Way pon. Way. Pompon. Way. Pompon. Way pon. Way pompon.
That doesn't seem accurate.
Pon. Way. Pon. Way pon. Way.
Funny hit, dude. Sounded like you broke it though, to me. God, I'm being useless right now. This sucks. Oh. couple hits. Oh, I died anyway.
Where's a hammer when you need one?
What a bounce off, man. Holy shit, look at that shell go. PG.
I'm just getting warmed up. It's go time.
Bro, I'm going 1.4 speed. Excuse me. Worth a try.
There's a hammer when you need one.
Close.
My gun's bigger than yours. Eat shit and die.
Oh, fucking destroyers.
Now, this is a force to be reckoned with.
Much better.
I was hoping to kill him. I mean, we did good damage, so hopefully the rest of the guys can kill. He's playing that RuneScape game, I think, with Detrucci. Or he was. Hola, ¿cómo estás? We're gonna lose this still, dude. A sub and a destroyer versus Yeah, 2 battleships, but they're damaged. And a destroyer. Dude, that Duke, that guy did shit then. Yeah. We're so fucked. That Iron Duke is crazy, dude. It did so much. Couldn't kill it. I hit it so many times. That one's lost. I do have to properly eat today though, so in a little while we're gonna take a break for dinner. Man's gotta eat. Potatoes. I got like pre-made stuff. I put it in the microwave. It looked really good though. Like, oh my god, it looks so good. I'm not sure which one I'm eating. Either spaghetti or sausage with spinach puree.
Time to kill everyone.
The Reapers are coming. Potato. It's that fucking chick called from Attack on Titan? Sasha something. Hard to believe this is Duke Nukem. Sounds like Mission Impossible to me, but what do I know? But legally distinct. God. Bro. Early gaming was the wild, wild west when it came to ripping audio, dude. Like, it's crazy. Do I even bother taking a shot? It's the destroyer. There's no way I'm gonna be able to hit it. At this range, 0 chance. Our destroyer pushed him off the point though, so we're gonna cap this. Unless he drives out of it. He's totally doing. Sails out of it. I know it's not driving to me. We got it. My man! Malachichi. Malakiki? One or the other? Feel a bit lonely here. It's lonely. It's lonely at the top. Sorry. Inside joke. Oh, I couldn't have been fucking far now, dude. You'll get there. Couple more hours of grinding some low levels. Or easy 60s. Fucking slow, dude. Ah, the one shot I was able to take was terrible.
Suck it down.
Yeah, I get that. Everyone got... Excuse me. Wow. Everyone got demoralized, right? Or the rest of us got demoralized, I guess I should say. Oh, there's no way it's gonna... Bro, I'm sucking right now, dude. Is it that long? I mean, you chose Pan American, right? That's a you thing. Bro, I'm so slow. I should not have followed the cruiser, dude. I haven't done jack shit. Please hit. Yes! Okay, we did something. We did something. We're off to the races now. Come on. Wow, shit. Oh, hey. What's that? Potato! You got him! Get fucked, bitch! Get out of my waters. Go away. Thought you were being cheeky. I'm gonna turn my ass to it because there's no way he didn't torp, right? So he couldn't, right? He had his face towards me. Nice.
Who am I fighting? A fat Star Wars kid?
Whoops. Not the guy. You're like just out of range, dude. Come on. Get in the range. Be useful. Down, 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 down. How did I not hit anything? Dispersion.
I'll still make the Hall of Fame.
It's gonna be a miss. I think. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Damn it. This is... Can't... I don't have angles on any of these. Nice.
Frickin' noob.
YOLO. I believe. Oh. That's what happens when I spend the first half of the game going around a fucking island. Oh. Yeah. It's because of the 200%, right? Technically, I would have gotten 1 point something. And 4.
Born to be wild. Love, exciting and new. Let's go surfing now. Everybody's learning how. Come on a safari with me. Staying alive, staying alive. Yeah.
I don't get why sometimes there's like a dude with half health. What the fuck? The Citadel. Good luck figuring out where that is, though. I don't think he's going fast enough. Maybe for one of them. I feel like it's somewhere between the back half of the ship, essentially.
Where's a hammer when you need one? Where's a hammer when you need one? Where's a hammer when you need one?
Those might be good. Oh!
Where's a hammer when you need one? I'm just getting warmed up.
Wow, those giant miss.
The boogeyman is real, and you just found him. God sort him out. If I promised to kill you last, I lied.
Hey, nice. Is this KFK? Fucking smoke, I can't see this bitch.
It's a damn good day to be in the ass-kicking business. Who am I fighting, a fat Star Wars kid? That's how we do it. Good game.
Can I please get a Citadel? Come on. Nope. Ricochets. Only ricochets. And then like one. How does only one shell hit? They look dead on. This is getting annoying. See, that's why cruisers are good, man. They turn like a fucking destroyer. It's so broken. He's definitely torpedoing.
Force to be reckoned with. This is a force to be reckoned with.
Yo, Madison, what's up? Happy birthday! One more year towards inevitable damnation.
work environment sucks, but I bet the benefits are nice. I go where I please, and I please where I go. Let's rock. Let's rock.
I don't really like this map, I'm gonna be honest. Oh. Haven't hit shit.
And no chicks.
Ah, much better.
It's kind of bad. Fuck. I don't know who to shoot now. Okay, definitely that guy, because he's shooting. Dude, the damage on that is retarded. It's a fucking cruiser. That was so painful. Holy shit. Bitch.
Eat shit and die.
Much better.
Yo, Joe. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna die now. Oh, what? Oh, seriously? 158. Ooh, tier 9. We're fucked. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, we're dead. That's gonna be fun.
So many babes, so little time.
I think the game is telling me to go eat dinner. Fuck. Tier 9. You gotta be shitting me. And like 3 of them too.
Where's a hammer when you need one?
Nice torps. Holy shit, very nice torps. Let's go. Dude, the hang time on these is nuts. Hey, I hit one. That's funny.
Oh yeah, if it bleeds, I can kill it.
Shit, I forgot again. I forgot to load all of them. Ah! Maybe I shouldn't have swapped the HE.
Suck it down.
That counts. I gotta hope they do it. It's like I gotta focus on the battleships. Now what? Fuck. Did some damage.
And you just found him.
Fuck. I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Nice torps. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Me Citadel. Oop. Steal the kill! No! You bad.
Magic 8 Ball says you died. You want fries with that?
Oh, I stole that one. Oh, GG. Oh, I didn't even notice the tier 9s, bro. Excellent. They're on the other end, I think. Fuck is this? Damn. That's pretty nice. One-third of the way to 8. Oh. Okay. Whew. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. It'd be like 30 minutes to an hour. Then we'll be back. I'm gonna grind some more. Be good. Should start using some of these flags, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I want this. It's like 7.5k is a lot, right? I do have 14,000. So technically we're at 54,000. Like 80k? Yeah, 80. Alright. I'm going to eat. Thank you all so much for hanging out so far. I will be back in an hour or so. And then we'll be once again in danger. Should be fun. I'll see you guys later. Peace.